Ready to go on off. And confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles, and scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Hey.
The big man get the oxygen tank to their totals. Now it's looking incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really have some momentum.
Aggressive, attacking at all times.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And a quick throw here, that's complete. So he stopped for no gain. And it's second down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Looking to throw again on second down. Burrow. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. From midfield now, Burrow. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 26. They're passing here, Joe Burrow, letting one go deep for the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. Wide open receiver, complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Oh, he fakes the spike. And this is caught. So he fakes the spike, and they get the touchdown from 3 yards out. And the Bengals are closing in on a 3rd straight win. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very close. gun. Stop. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Come on, ready? Stop. Here we go, here we go. Stop. Here we go. Get set. Stop. Here we go, here we go. Stop. Gun. Stop. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. On two. Stop. On one, right? Stop.
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and we've got the Bengals' veteran wide receiver. He's putting together one of the better seasons in league history. It's the Bengals and the Dolphins on Thursday night primetime.
The Bengals offense ready to get rolling again. 3-0 are they on the new season.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd, his second touchdown on the season. And the Bengals will... Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big strike like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
The Bengals getting set to go. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago. Now it's Burrow. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Here's Burrow. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the...
He's got a man complete. Touchdown. Tyler Boyd. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals have moved out in front by 3. So here are the Bengals set to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Airing one out for Boyd. And he's got it inside the 10. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd doing it again with his 3rd. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half with the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping.
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone, and this is caught. So he fakes the spike, and they get the touchdown. A great play there. His 25th touchdown. Tying Emmitt Smith for the 5th most in one season. And the Bengals are able to add on to their first half lead. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Finding space at the 40. And so does the big boy have the juice? The 20. Touchdown Bengals. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Week after week, Charles, when we see this. Now this Bengals offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. On 3rd down, Burrow. He'll air this one out for Boyd. And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown. Tyler Boyd on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. A great play there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. The Bengal offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. They're obviously right now in the driver's seat, comfortably ahead. They've scored on a couple straight possessions, Charles. And, I mean, for them, I guess it's just more of the same, right? Keep doing what you've been doing.
Yeah, it's not typical for us to see games out of reach in the 3rd quarter. Right now, they're unstoppable in this one. And seeing how they just came out onto the field.
Oh, he fakes a spike. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Give him 32 on the play.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
Here we go.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Oh, he fakes the spike. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he's going to get into the end zone. So the fake spike works, and they score. A big play there. 43 yards. And the Bengals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. And out now, here come the Bengals. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. No, he didn't spike it. He faked it. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
Frankly, I don't know that this defense knows what to do anymore. Just look at their body language out there. The passing game has absolutely been relentless throughout.
Oh, he fakes a spike. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but the flag comes out for interference.
And now you're set up right on the doorstep of the goal line. 1 yard away.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just...
Here we go.
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. He's going to let it go again. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, he fakes the spike. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time has run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Cincinnati. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. He's at the 50, 30, past the 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great effort there. Taking it goal line to goal line, 100 yards. And the Bengals are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this 4th quarter advantage. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back through the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Cincinnati's offense coming back here onto the field. Back to throw now on 1st down. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's another 1st down on a big gainer there, 33 yards. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. Oh, he fakes the spike.
And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That puts them in excellent position. 1st and goal after a gain of 19. Caught the defense napping a little bit there, expecting the spike, faked it, completed the pass.
You have to be prepared for everything nowadays. You can't just go off of the look. Oh, they're going to spike it and relax. Now they complete passes downfield, and usually in key situations, this is a tough one for a defense.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Oh, he fakes a spike. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns.
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. And he's going to get into the end zone. So the fake spike works, and they score. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bengals are going to be moving to 4-0 as they extend. This was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were. But don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was safe. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
So for the Bengals, hey, they finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new campaign. And now they'll get the weekend off as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, for the Dolphins, they'll drop down to 1-3. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at MetLife Stadium with the New York Jets.
I know how hard this was. Over 1,967 yards in a season? Sheesh. Congrats on history. I still think I'm better, though.
It's week 5 of the NFL, and we've got the Bengals veteran wide receiver, your new single-season record holder, and first 2,000-yard receiver in league history. It's the Bengals and the Ravens on Sunday night primetime.
The rain is falling, the fans are soaked, but here's the bottom line. We've got football at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. Tonight we've got... The Bengals offense ready to get back into gear, 4-0 through the first month of the season. And we'll be watching how well these receivers can get open, especially this man in his 5th NFL campaign. He's had a season for the ages. Over 2,000 yards receiving. Simply incredible.
Yeah, and for the longest time, we've thought about Calvin Johnson. 1,964 yards. That was the standard before you could get to 2,000.
Oh, he fakes a spike. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw, July 4th, okay? Here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
Exactly 50 yards on that last play as they just go from 125 to the other for 1st and 10. A throw there, but that... Incomplete. The Bengals at a perfect 4-0 to start the campaign. They've been playing their best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row.
And let's remember that last week that this offense, they played about as well as they possibly could play. Touchdown after touchdown. They were absolute.
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
An early message that this secondary is going to be tested because even though it fell incomplete,
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. And they are trying to create some separation within the division. And look, CD, I know that this is still the first half of the season, but this is a big matchup no matter where it falls because these are the top 2 teams right now in that division.
and if you can build a bit of a cushion as you head towards the second part of the season, that allows you to survive the expected injuries, potential upset losses, all of those things, and still be in good shape.
A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. They'll set up a throw. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And some room to work. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon, his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year as his guys... They're going to run the jet sweep on 3rd down. And he's got some space here. The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. He's at the 30. 10, 5. And he's in for the score. And his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal.
But what do coaches tell us all the time, CD? We've got to get our playmakers more involved, and certainly running with the football is one way, and it paid off right there.
And you're talking about paying off to great effect. How about the big explosive play that was a result of that play call? Big-time execution on that one.
So here are the Bengals set to take over. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Shifts by him. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. An excellent run there coming from out wide.
Consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook. And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs.
And he is into the end zone, and the touchdown record is now all his.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half. They will throw on first down with Burrow. And that nearly intercepted. Oh, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's second down. Burrow looking to pass. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. Room here to run. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Boy, I got to say, I don't know how he made it all the way to the end zone without going down. What a run.
Absolutely incredible that was, because defensively you're taught to break down, wrap up. But in this case, he didn't really allow it. And really, no one was able to slow him down enough for the extra help to get there. He just kept getting out of tackles all the way downfield and found the end zone.
Now the Bengal offense going to see the ball one more time in this first half. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Wide open receiver complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. They'll throw now on the final play. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Well, they get their first possession of this second half. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. And he comes back with one complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
A gain of 26 on the 3rd down conversion.
I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10.
I like what they tried to do there. They didn't get a completed pass downfield, but they came off of a momentum play. Big-time gain on the previous snap. Came right back and threw one deep, hoping to catch them on their heels.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown.
Jamar Chase.
His first touchdown on the year.
And the Bengals will add on to their lead here in the...
The Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 39 yards there, a big one. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10.
And, oh, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And a flag comes out as that is batted down and incomplete. But I think there was early contact. Let's check the call. Some boos coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because of the pass interference call. But for a second there, I thought maybe they'd gotten a look at my appearance as Othello in the high school play.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. First down. Here's Burrow. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Burrow. Looking left side, and it's complete. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Back to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. Powers through him. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. So they came in here facing a
Many perks have multiple tiers, from bronze to silver to gold. The higher the tier, the greater the gameplay boost you'll receive. It's Madden NFL 23, and we've got the Bengals' sure-handed wide receiver.
The Bengals offense ready to take over here for the first time at 5-0 into the month of October. Right to the air is Burrow.
Throwing left side, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A very solid gain of 27.
And here's a guy who's turning out to be one of the better free agent signings this year. He's really blossomed with the extended playing time. He's no longer fighting for snaps, only being used in 5 receiver sets. He's getting his looks, and he's making them pay off.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now this throw caught left side. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there. 48 yards. And the Bengals need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms.
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. He's fresh off that 3-touchdown performance last week that got him AFC Offensive Player of the Week, so you know that he was already on their radar. Now he's maybe even a bigger plane on their radar.
Bigger plane. I mean, he is the big dot on that screen that they're looking at and saying, how in the heck do we stop him? They're going to try things, different people covering him, but right now he's locked in and is in sync with his quarterback.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, 1st down. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause, to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control.
Does the big boy have the juice? Touchdown, Bengals. A great effort there with his second touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Bengals 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again. The Bengals offense returns to the field. Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. Over the middle, it's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter.
The dynamic duo is doing damage in this one, and they've certainly been on point throughout. And they hook up again. Another big play.
Now Burrow on first down. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Now a timeout called for by the offense. So as they take it over, we step aside. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. He's got it. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Here we go.
And Burrow going to keep it himself. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down. Burrow going to keep it on the sneak. And this time he breaks the plane. He's in. Well, we had a pair of division rivalries in primetime last weekend, Week 5, and we've got another pair of good ones coming up here in Week 6. Starting tonight, Cowboys and Eagles from Philly on Sunday night. And then tomorrow, Monday Night Football has the Broncos and Chargers from SoFi. That's going to be a lot of fun, no doubt. Kickoff 5:15 local time for that one out in Southern California. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field. For a big gainer and a 1st down.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on them a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what defense will work and how can they play better without getting beat deep for big passes.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. So, Charles, you look at this offense. So what a start to the season. 5 wins without a loss. When do you think that you start believing that maybe you're in the midst of something special?
Well, you and I both know every head coach never wants that thought to creep into a locker room. But the truth.
So now the Bengal offensive unit back out onto the field. Burrow will throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great play there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals continue to pull away here in this first half.
That score that they just...
Now the Bengal offense going to see the ball one more time in this first half. And with a huge lead already, they may be... Job's complete for these first...
Ready?
Passing here, Joe Burrow. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good. So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half.
Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now, and I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
Jet sweep, Boyd with it. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Now it's Burrow. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. A big play there. 60 yards. And the Bengals extend their lead yet again. So here are the Bengals set to take over. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat of this ball game as well.
Ready?
Now it's Burrow. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the third quarter, 2nd and 10.
Now a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great effort there. An 80-yard touchdown.
And the Bengals will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
And that touchdown reception is the 5th for him in this game, and that ties the NFL record.
And a record that's held up since 1950. This is another person that's tied it, but think about this. Bob Shaw said it in 1950. Kellen Winslow came along and tied it. And then, of course, Jerry Rice tied it as well. And finally, we're seeing it here one more time. Phenomenal.
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here.
As they try to finish things off in this fourth quarter, and that current 5-game win streak looking like it's going to go to 6.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Burrow.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. From the 24, Burrow.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. Well, up big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. That is caught at the 7. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Another touchdown here in the fourth quarter. And, Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And, partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball and sometimes even your special teams. And that's been true today. Each side helping guide them to this late lead.
Now ready to take the field.
Here we go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. 20, 10, 5, and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the future, your mission is clear. You better be ready to play and match their firepower.
The Bengals set to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And some space here. There he goes again. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Ready to go on offense. Out come the Bengals.
On one, right?
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it.
inside yet?
I just walked in. This place, bro, it's legit.
You earned it, my man. Congratulations. There's a lot for you to take in.
Yeah, but I can already tell you.
Caro.
Here we go. Stop. Here we go, here we go. Stop. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. Get set. Stop. Here we go, here we go. Stop. Gun, gun. Stop. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. On one, ready? Stop. On one, ready? Stop.
It's Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports. And we've got the Bengals' sure-handed wide receiver.
The Bengals offense about ready to get going. They are 6-0 here to start.
Here we go, here we go.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. He's a reigning AFC Offensive Player of the Week, and defensively, they have to find an answer for him.
And that's what you would do if you were calling plays, right? You'd make sure that he gets targeted.
And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 36 yards on the play. From the 10, first and goal. Burrow looking to pass.
That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal.
And Burrow going to throw again. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. From 10 yards out.
And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first. A kind of a throwback weekend for our primetime games here in Week 7. Later tonight, a couple of the great AFC teams of the 70s do battle. The Steelers and Dolphins from Miami on Sunday night. And then tomorrow, Monday Night Football, Bears and Patriots from Foxborough. A rematch of Super Bowl 20. Bears won that one 46-10.
And that's caught inside the 30.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
How about the first half he's putting together? Well over 100 yards already with that last catch. And to me, they'd be well served to keep looking his way. A number of big plays already in this one.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Bengals have taken the lead. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns.
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touch.
You're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive.
He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a...
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that. Better one for
the Bengals getting set to go.
And now following that turnover, they've got an opportunity here to try to cash in with good field position before intermission.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. This is caught. Touchdown, Bengals. A great effort there On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shy of the NFL record. What a great performance. Going up and catching the football, creating space, and finding the end zone. That's what it's all about.
The Bengals going to take over late in this first half. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator.
The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. Touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Bengals would extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. So here are the Bengals set to take over. Their win streak at 6 coming in and counting as they've got the lead right now beginning this drive 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now back to throw. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
I'm seeing a lot of guys shaking their heads on defense right now, particularly in the secondary. And when you see that going on, that is never a good sign. But it's understandable. They've been shredded so far.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there. 45 yards. And the Bengals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Now this Bengals offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. Touchdown, Bengals. A great effort there. 69 yards.
And the Bengals have taken a 5-touchdown lead.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I mean, I've lost track of how many times he's been in the end zone. This is just flat unbelievable.
Doesn't matter whether you have an abacus, a calculator, just old-fashioned pencil and paper trying to total it up. The number is staggering. What a performance. This...
And now Burrow not enamored with the formation. Instead, he'll signal for a timeout.
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Looking to throw. Airing one out for Boyd. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown. Tyler Boyd. His 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Bengals get another third quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Well, you know he can.
For the Bengals offense getting set and ready to go again here. First down. Here's Burrow.
Looking left sideline, it's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
A good pickup there, 21 yards.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been...
That's caught at the 25.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Just more of the same there, partner. Guys have just been running free in the secondary this entire game. No pass rush, a lot of passes completed. Been an easy day for them.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
So 2nd and 10, third quarter. Thanks for tagging along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati.
And he's brought down. Now the first and goal following that gain of 17. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The Bengals offense now, they head back onto the field. Now Burrow. Wide open receiver complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. That one good for 17 yards. And now they've got it first and goal.
But they have been unstoppable this afternoon, Charles. They just went after them from the start. And pass plays like we just saw, they're continuing their dominance here despite the big lead in the fourth quarter.
And that they have in every way. And plays like that across all the game, they've just been effortless for them in this one. And that's what's helped them build such a large lead and allowed them to smile as this game continues.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? It's a loss of 11 on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and goal.
When that works, your offensive coordinator looks like a genius. When it doesn't, it leaves folks saying, what are you doing? Down here, I'd rather have my tailback running off tackle than something off the radar like this.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. A gain of 5, but not enough. And out now, here come the Bengals.
Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game.
Back to throw now on first down. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll be dropped just shy of the 35 at the 34. A pickup of 17 on a play that originated at the 17.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Well, there's absolutely been no stopping this offense today. They already have the big lead, obviously. Here in the fourth quarter, they could coast to the end, but right now they're not passing up any chances to put up some garbage time yardage.
And, partner, why?
He's got a man complete. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the fourth, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
I'm not a big believer in 110%, but it certainly applies here, doesn't it? Because some guys just can't go with less. As long as there's time left on the clock, they're pushing to get to the end zone one more time. They don't really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game off the way that they like to play it. Full speed, all out.
Well, this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one.
I'm not a big movie guy, but I'm loving this film. This is Clinic Tape.
Thanks, Coach. It all starts here. I'm not skipping any steps. I'm gonna do whatever it takes.
That's right. You're playing like a superstar. That's what the film is telling me. But the rest of the league, they're gonna take notice too. So you're gonna be a marked man moving forward. Hey, it's easier to get to the top than it is to stay at the top.
I'm ready for it, Coach.
I don't doubt it. Look, you've taken your game up a whole nother level since we met for the first time during camp. And I know there's another level you can get to. So what do you think? You up for it?
I'm up for the challenge. Let's watch another one.
It's week 8 of the National Football League, and we...
The Bengals offense ready to get going here. 7-0 on the year. Throwing on the first play from scrimmage. Here's Burrow.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 48-yard line. They'll set up to throw.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. So, Charles, offensively, this group really playing at a high level, 7-0. We're still a long ways from discussing a potential unbeaten season, I think. But to use a golf expression, no blemishes on the card, at least to this point.
Yeah, unlike my teenage years where there were blemishes everywhere and the dermatologist was on speed dial. But I do think that they're going to have to start answering questions about this start if they keep winning games. You and I both know, we in the media, will start to obsess about it and wonder, can they take it all the way to an undefeated season?
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Now, this one complete downfield on the left side. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 12-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And he comes back with one complete. 4 catches now on this drive alone. They can't stop him. It's another 1st down.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action.
And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. A great play there.
His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bengals put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
A long opening drive, but a very successful opening drive. We call that methodical, I guess, when it takes that many plays.
Methodical and almost like a boxing match where you're hitting them with body blows. They can withstand them here. Look, they gave up the touchdown, but you don't feel like a knockout is there. But they keep doing that in the 4th quarter. That's when the knockout occurs.
And it becomes tough for that defense if they're on the field that long. We'll see if they can continue that in future drives. Cincinnati now ready to take the field.
As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when this crew was out here last, Charles, they scored as well.
And let's make sure we give both offensive staff some credit, and especially the offensive coordinators, because we spoke with both of them in the lead up to this game, and both were really confident in their game plans. They felt like they had scouted their opponents and focused on specific areas in practice this week to make sure that they were ready to go. And frankly, it looks like they both did an excellent job.
Yeah, we'll see if those game plans can keep this streak of touchdowns going here.
Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 45-yard line. Bulldozes past him.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 1st downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Down inside the 10.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great effort there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bengals have moved out in front.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. The Bengals offense returns to the field. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on. Both sides moving the football, scoring points. Now Burrow on first down. And that nearly intercepted. With a free safety roaming into position, almost had it, but it's second down. To throw on 2nd and 10. Burrow. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown Bengals. A big play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3. So here are the Bengals set to take over. They've got the lead right now, and remember that.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Burrow will throw. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So a big pickup that time. And Charles, defending AFC Player of the Week, maybe bucking towards another award this week.
Yeah, and they say they don't really care about the individual awards. You and I both know
they do.
It means a lot to them. It means respect around the league. And if he's able to show those kind of hands all game long, he can win a second one.
A reminder coming up just a few minutes from now. We'll send you to Jonathan Coachman and our crew in Orlando. Coach will have a look back at some of the stats and scores from yesterday's action. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. A great play there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the first half.
I'm not sure defensively what they're going to come up with to slow him down, because
the Bengals going to take over late in this first half as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. Now it's Burrow. Looking middle, and that's complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. And quickly, they get to the line. Now it's Burrow. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A great effort there as time expires in the first half. And the Bengals, before the half ends, the prayer is answered. Defensively, a disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the excitement level goes way up, but maybe we shouldn't be, because I know as a defender, you've got to play the ball in this situation, but you can't interfere with the receiver because, remember, it's a spot foul, and it'd be first and goal if it happens in the end zone, and you don't want to give up that play and that little bit of hesitancy.
So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half. Here's Burrow. He's got a man, complete. The 20, 10, 5, and all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there. 83 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And that's a drive that makes...
Cincinnati set to take over once again.
They're just looking for more of the same. Great first half so far. Good second half. And you know, sometimes I guess maybe, Charles, these coaches, they don't have to tell these guys much when they're rolling like they're rolling right now.
You're exactly right. I've heard stories of some of the best coaches in our time or any time having grabbed their staffs at halftime and said, guys, they're playing really well. Don't go in there and give them a whole lot of stuff. Just pat them on the back. And essentially the speech at halftime is, let's go, guys, and that's it.
Yeah, no one's upset the apple cart so far. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
A throw over the middle, taken in. Does the big boy have the juice? Touchdown. A great play there. 82 yards as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. And that, boys and girls, is an NFL record 6th touchdown reception. The record has stood since 1950. What a game.
How about that? Because so many things have to go right.
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here.
Here we go.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here.
Here we go.
5 yards remain on second down.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. They'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Bengals get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. And now this offense comes back out. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
On 3rd down, Burrow. And now another one thrown incomplete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He's got a man, complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 39 yards there, a big one.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. And actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the 3rd quarter doing the old hold up 4 fingers college sign, meaning the 4th quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here.
And it's all but certain that this win streak is going to extend another week. Just another tremendous.
Here we go.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Throwing middle, and it's complete.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Well, partner, nothing but praise from me for this offense. They have been tremendous all night long. They knew what they had to do to unlock the defense. And let's face it, this has been a master class in offensive football that we've been here to witness.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Well, fans expect these primetime slots to deliver some of the best games each week. And, well, one team has certainly followed through with that tonight. Just an absolute clinic, Charles, on offense here. And they don't seem to be done trying to drive that football.
Yeah, and continue your theme about one team enjoying it. One fan base.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill. But remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
And a little pride throughout the organization here because they said going into the regular season 8 wins was the benchmark. They can check that box off the list.
And let's face it, many teams are going to say, well, 8 wins, how much is that? That's a big number for this team, and that was a great goal. And to reach it, that's just going to give them confidence moving forward.
Oh, hey, I'm glad I ran into you. I know you got a lot going on today, but I want to talk to you really quick.
Yeah, what's up, Andy?
Look, by just about any individual measure, this season has been an amazing success for you. We brought you in, we asked you to prove it, and you have proven that you can be a star. The fans love you, the entire organization loves what you're doing on the field. It's been great.
Nah, I'm happy to hear it. I'm glad everyone's seen the work I've been putting in.
Seriously, you keep this up, and there's no reason why you can't be a franchise cornerstone for years to come. I hope when you're signing another deal in the offseason, you'll be making this your home long term.
I can't even begin to explain how much that means to me. I mean, from day one when I came in here, I was welcomed and given an opportunity to shine like never before.
And look, you made the most of it. You keep it up, all right?
It's what I do.
The Bengals offense about ready to get started. 8-0. Is there...
They will throw on first down with Burrow.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. First catch of this game, a big one. Of course, he had the big performance last week when he was AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Yeah, but that was so last week, wasn't it? I mean, look at what he's doing now. I think he's trying to exceed what he did in that game.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A great effort there. 35 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive.
And they come into this one riding that nice long win streak. And remember, next weekend is an open week for them. So if they can get the win here, a lot of momentum into that time off.
The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there with his second touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have...
So here are the Bengals set to take over. They've gone 2 months without a... On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. Touchdown, Bengals. A great play there. Doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit.
The Bengals set to take over. But Charles, they're really stringing these possessions and scoring.
Burrow looking to pass. Going down the middle, and it's complete.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. (21-3) is your score after 1.
Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. Touchdown! A great effort there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns.
And the Bengals are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC?
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Week 9 here in the National Football League. We'll have 9 weeks to go after this. We got a couple of good matchups in prime time to wrap up the first half of the season. Tonight, Tennessee and KC in the AFC. And then tomorrow night, an interconference matchup. Baltimore and New Orleans from the Superdome.
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's going to rifle one deep left side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
So, Charles, you look at this offense, and really on paper at least, a great situation for them upcoming. They're unbeaten on the year, an open week coming up after this. So I guess my question, any worry that...
Touchdown, Bengals! A big play there. 55 yards. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Okay, we need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats. But what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice, healthy lead.
Well, after the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as... Ready to go on offense. Out come the Bengals. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going for the deep ball. He's got a man, complete. And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. 48 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. From 4 yards out. And the Bengals have got it on cruise control. The Bengals going to take over late in this first half. First down. Here's Burrow. And that is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. He's got a man. Complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. So we've reached halftime, past the halfway. Throwing again on 2nd down. Burrow looking left side. It's complete. He's got it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Open receiver. That's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 20. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And it's caught. Touchdown. From 17 yards out. And the Bengals take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Well, on the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. With the lead that they built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent, and they flowed into this.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. Now Burrow. Touchdown Bengals. From 8 yards out. And the Bengals take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And, Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget it.
The Bengals getting set to go.
Well, they got to be thrilled with how they've operated so far in this one. They've got the nice lead.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 down at the 33. They're going to look to throw. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. Oh, a nice, and he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A great play there. His 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Bengals add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe...
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here.
They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted, so they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
Trucks over him. Touchdown! A great effort there. 68 yards. And the Bengals are on their way to a 9-0 start as they build on to their lead. As that lead just swells and swells. Look, this has been dominance in all 3 phases, offense, defense, and special teams.
So don't we have to give a lot of credit, not just to what we've seen today, but the preparation in advance, coaching staff, commitment by the players to the game plan, and being ready to go in this one? You're exactly right. Clean sweep. And, boy, they're going to celebrate this one after it's over.
And on the other side, this is the game film you just flush and never go back. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And, oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Burrow, he's going to launch this thing way downfield. He's got a man, complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Continuing to keep their foot on the gas. And it looks like they're just having fun out there. They're loose, they're free, and they're enjoying what the scoreboard looks like.
I'd have to say I agree with you totally. They're having a blast out there all game long. When they throw the football, they're picking up nice chunks.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Cincinnati now ready to take the field.
And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4.
Back to throw now on first down.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Cincinnati's offense coming back here onto the field.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to take another shot here.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And it was a game where they were off and running in the first quarter, Charles, and never
Not too bad. You're starting to make a name for yourself in this league. Make a couple of plays, you're gonna hit next level. Somebody get this man his update.
What's good, Sosa?
I've got some good news for you, my man.
Had a feeling you might. Let's hear it.
Well, it's actually good news for both of us. Because as of today, I'm the agent of Nike's newest athlete.
And that's me.
Good guess.
Oh, man. I'm repping the swoosh, baby. That's what's up.
Yes, you are. What you've been doing on the field made it easy to get a deal done.
Man, I've been waiting for this day to come.
I know you have, man. Keep an eye out for something from Nike. I'm sure they'll be sending you some love.
I'll be looking out for it. Thanks, Sosa.
Of course.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got the Bengals' sure-handed wide receiver.
The Bengals offense rested and ready coming off the open week.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. This is intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Well, that's certainly not the start that they envisioned, Charles. You give up. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their...
It's Madden NFL 23, and we've got...
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive.
And you figure this should be a healthy, arrested, a focused unit, and they're working on a good winning streak. They had the week off last week. This is really a team, Charles, that should be in top 4.
I would agree absolutely with that. What coaches worry about, what organizations worry about, though, is overconfidence. They've been playing so well, and now they've had that extra time off. And we've seen teams come back off the open week and come out flat. So what a lot of good coaches do is they kind of game plan for that with their teams. On defense, they may blitz more in the beginning to get them going. On offense, they may go more up-tempo. Anything to get them out of that lethargy right at the beginning.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down. They'll look to throw here. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Burrow will throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 25-yard line. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Minka Fitzpatrick.
And the Steelers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Now this Bengals offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. He got 29 yards that time. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point. You just...
Touchdown, Bengals! A big play there. 51 yards.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. Now Burrow on first down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football. Now it's Burrow as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Oh, he catches it off the tip. It wasn't even intended for him. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, his second. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And they, on paper, Charles, no doubt they have the edge in this one. They are sitting with the AFC elite, and on the other side, oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minkah Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner forgets starting inside the red zone.
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here.
On one, ready?
Now it's Burrow. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that, and by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
On one, ready? Hey, you gotta go score. Let's go.
Here's Burrow. Going down the middle, and it's complete. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals take a 3-touchdown lead in the second quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That's good for 28 yards. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
Talk about a big first half. Already has the 2 touchdowns, adding to his receiving total there and picking up the 1st down.
He's coming off the line so fast. I think he's intimidating the defensive backs with his explosiveness, and he's chipping away at their confidence.
These two teams met.
The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3.
Here we go.
Back to throw here.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down.
To throw again on second down. Burrow. And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Well, pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Throwing left side, it's complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great effort there. 75 yards as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. Third quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA.
Now whistles and a flag, and I believe a Bengal got going a little early there.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
So after the penalty, heading in the wrong direction, 2nd and 15.
He'll air this one out for Boyd.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
It's a pickup of 13, but they're still a bit short, and it'll be 4th down. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's
touchdown! A big play there. 44 yards.
And the Bengals add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another.
Two scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. A beautiful fake. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. He's got a man complete. And now right out of the 2-minute break, We'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals.
Here we go.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Tyler Boyd, 35 yards. To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. He's going to go up top again. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many. The Bengals offense in the midst of a perfect season. They get their first possession here. And the focal point of the offense, as it's been all.
On one, ready?
Quickly to the air is Burrow.
And incomplete to open things up.
So, Charles, you talk about this offense, how well they've played. I mean, the defense, too, really. But they're sitting at 10-0 now on the year. 4-0, 5-0, that's nice. But once you start hitting double digits.
That's caught inside the 20.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bengals march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
3 plays already in the end zone. That was quick.
We always talk about offenses understanding what they want to do before they go into a game, and they practice it. They have their script and the plays they want to open with. But defenses aren't just reactive. They have their own ideas as well. These ideas didn't get implemented very well. 3 plays and a touchdown already scored against them.
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive.
And they, as mentioned, unbeaten to this point in the year, but you think this game, their toughest test yet.
I absolutely do, because to me, this is a good measuring stick game because they've been able to take advantage of the schedule. But here, this is another team leading its division with an eye on making a Super Bowl run, so this game is crucial.
From midfield now, Burrow. Over the middle, it's complete.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of the times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. But those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Burrow looking to pass. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown of this opening quarter.
And the Bengals have taken the lead.
So they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving touchdowns.
And how about a game plan where you just...
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here.
And Charles, still a long way to go in the season. We know that. But
Here we go, here we go.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. Wide open receiver complete. Past the 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great effort there. Doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my...
So here are the Bengals set to take over. They've got the lead yet again in this ball game with their winning streak right now sitting at 10. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Bengals. A big play there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns.
And the Bengals have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
And there, Charles, he lined up out left, ran the post.
Well, the final weekend of November is upon us. Boy, can you believe December right around the corner? Always seems to get here quick.
Here we go.
First down. Here's Burrow. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. A great play there. 75 yards as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there defensively. Their guys just came off of a touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown 1 play later. How about that?
And the momentum, which seemingly had shifted the other direction, thought we might be seeing a comeback. That momentum right back the other way.
Well, that is certainly not complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field.
Following the interception, they're set up nicely here, already inside the red zone.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Hayden Hurst, his 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Bengals are able to end.
And out now, here come the Bengals.
And now they start in plus territory following that turnover as they'll try to get some points here before halftime.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. With that last completion, CD's now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now Burrow. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Now a tip of the cap to the man under center, Charles. He just went over 400 yards passing in this ball game. He's got the touchdown passes to boot, taking pretty good care of the ball. Just all around a really solid performance.
Yeah, just check, and check, right? Because he certainly showed he was worth.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now the Bengal offense going to see the ball one more time in this first half. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bengals would extend their lead here just before halftime. And when a Hail Mary is completed for a touchdown pass like that, I think any defensive coordinator just puts their face right into their hands.
I don't think there's any doubt about it, and I don't have stats in front of me. I don't have the empirical numbers that say that in recent years the Hail Mary pass has been completed more than it has been, but it feels that way, doesn't it? And I know the defenses are spending more time on it.
So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half. And the first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful opportunity for them, because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could be the decisive blow in this game. I think that's how they're eyeing it. That's how they're approaching it.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They'll drop to throw. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. They'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And incomplete on the deep ball. 2nd 10 coming up here in Nashville. 3rd quarter action. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A gain of 32 that time. So after the big play, look at this. All the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I had to do a double take on that one, Brandon, because so far in this game, we haven't seen many of his passes fall incomplete.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard.
And the Titans are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Bengals offense returns to the field. Well, we've reached the stage where it's a mere formality at this point. They've got the comfortable lead. We know what the outcome is going to be. I guess the only question is, do they want to put more points on the board?
He's got a man complete. And all the way looking for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd, 75 yards. And the Bengals have Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. On the move past the 40, 20, 10. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, obviously, Charles, no more points were needed, but some teams just can't resist the urge to keep adding on, and they did just that.
The Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here 1st and 10. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. That really sets them back. A loss of 6.
That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
18 yards on that one, and the Bengals are moving. 1st down.
I think the reason that this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
Does the big boy have the juice? And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
What impressive performance just became a little bit more impressive here as they add yet another score to the ledger late in the 4th quarter.
And not much has stopped them at any point in this game, partner. This is just...
The Bengals set to take over.
Here we go.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And that is incomplete.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a
Alright, guys, I'm getting off for tonight. Peace out.